Hello, hello. Hold on just a moment. Let me get chat connected. You know, the same old gig we always go through. And then let me turn your eyeballs on as well. Gavin, welcome in. You are early as hell, sir. Early, early, early. Whoa. How you doing? How are you doing? Let me... There we go. Cool. And let's also change the daylight speed off. Presets, nothing, load presets, and then come up here to this. And exposure, crank that up to 1. I think that's about all we really needed to do. Yeah, that's about all we needed to do. Hell yeah. Planning on being here all stream, got nothing going on, and got Christmas break. Hell yeah, man. I'm doing good. Had a fantastic Warframe stream last night, and so now I was thinking I'd give my brain a rest from all the craziness that was going on, and we'll do some City Skylines. We need to expand, so here's the current city that we've got. It's this big U shape right here. We don't own this piece of land where the interchange is. Our current population is 24,000. We need to get that up to 28,000 for our next milestone. So we're gonna expand over on this region. Some housing. Gonna expand this region for some housing, and slowly work our way over to this area. But it's not like a super necessary kind of a thing that we get that done immediately. You know what I mean? Like it's that can wait. I think we can probably squeeze out another 4,000 residents from this triangle, and maybe backfilling this area right here, and expansions onto these squares. We've got plans, and we've got ideas. We just need to make them happen. So if I disappear into the cities, right? Just say something in chat. I can usually see chat move in the corner of my eye. If I forget to yap, just say something. One of the first things that I want to do though is I would like to build a smaller neighborhood right here in this bend. Maybe extend this road. No, actually, I like how this is just kind of backed up to nature, so we're not going to do anything there. We will we'll just expand. We'll just expand over here and do this triangle. That'll be fine. So let's grab the level brush. Increase the brush size a good chunk. We want to level it out to... Actually, we could do a terraced design. Terrace, not terrorist. So we do this road, or this land, to about there, like that. And then bring this one forward. Do something like that, and push this back to there, and then grab this one, do something like that. Nice. And let's do like a halfway on this one, I think. I kind of like that idea. So this road, what I'm thinking is this road will kind of come up and turn just a little bit and then run the length of this. We'll build something onto this platform and then we'll start building something on this platform. Can I put a key wall here? Is that possible? Is that something I can do? Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then what I want to do is take this key wall and turn it to come forward, I think. So something like that. Yes. And we'll make it go down just a little bit, make it even with the road. Yeah, okay. Need to bring that one over. Perfect. There we go. So now this road can go up and follow this key, and then you know, we'll have a road come off of this intersection as well, and it'll split out and feed houses against this wall. I'm liking the way that'll turn out. That'll turn out good. So let's grab the grass-lined street. And let's follow... grab this one. Oh yeah, that looks so good. Okay. So now, because we have this like weird effect right here with the stone, you see that? I'm not really happy with that, and it's only because I don't think you're supposed to be able to put keys like this inland. It's because we have a mod. So we're going to try and cover that up. We're going to put some fencing first. We'll grab the farm fence, all reliable. Me and farm fence go way back. Let's... something like that. Something like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, bring this. We'll do something right there. Perfect. And then we'll continue the fence on this side as well. It's a little off, but we can adjust it. Just bring this in so it's not on the sidewalk. Yeah, that's perfect actually. That works out great. Bring this back. Bring that to there and then bend this one out. Oh, that's fantastic. We're gonna have to smooth that fence out because that does not look great. It's okay. We're never going to look at it from this angle. We're going to put trees in there, or like some bushes or something, some shrubbery, and it'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. So let's grab Wild Hedge. Do we like the way that one looks? You're not live on Twitch? Oh, I am not. There we go. I am now. Thank you for catching that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go, something like that. Kind of line it with some bushes. I almost feel like the bushes need to be bigger. I don't like those. I think they're too small. I think maybe a tree line would also work well here. All we're trying to do is cover up how ugly the terrain looks, because we can't make the terrain look perfect the way that we want. So maybe something like that. Do we like that tree? I don't feel like that's a bad one. That one might be a little better, honestly. With a spacing of maybe 12. Yeah, 12 might be the perfect number for this. Perfect. Oh, that's such a good looking, like big retaining wall. That's great. That's fantastic. Okay, so now, do we get red lights right here? No, thankfully. Let's grab the regular 2-lane road, and we're gonna draw a little area right here. Something like that. I'm okay with that. And then can we... maybe do something like that? That works. Hold on. I want to make this node bigger. I do. Node controller. Let's do this one. Stretch. This is going to be like our little cul-de-sac end. We'll do the cul-de-sac like that. And that works. And then we will just connect it straight down right here. Oop. Perfect. Yeah, I can handle that. That looks great. Grab the little alley street, little 2-lane alley, and we will connect it down like that. Trying to maximize our space here, trying to make sure that we're utilizing all that we can. Something like that. Would it be crazy to have a couple of houses that go up right here? I feel like that's a really steep incline. Maybe we slope that just a little bit. Slope. Ooh. Pro Gamer 2416. How you doing? How you doing, Pro Gamer? That's still a really steep incline. It's a neighborhood road. It should never have any heavy traffic. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're doing city skylines because we had a very long Warframe stream last night. So now we're taking it easy, playing some cities, keeping the energy calm. Let's bring the little alleyway up to here. And bring this one up to there. Yeah, that works. And then we'll run another, like, small grid back here. Just like a little straight of houses. Could we... Oh, we could. Get rid of this. We could run another straight right here. And down. I'm liking that. And then we can make the most use of what we have here with just a single street up. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's put some houses down. Husky Man, welcome in. How are you doing? But why are you still awake so late? Because it's just what we do. It's just what we do. Yeah, it definitely has a kanji vibe. I like it. Where am I from? I'm from North Sentinel Island. I am from North Sentinel Island. Let's put down... I unlocked these... Where are they at? Small parks? Yeah, these. It's one of these. Tiny park. That's it. This allows us to stuff park places into small regions. So I feel like one there wouldn't be bad, and I feel like one here wouldn't be bad. Pro Gamer made the number go up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Watch streak reached. Husky Man earned a bunch of points. I still don't have a whole lot to actually spend points on. I was gonna update them. I just haven't. I still don't quite know what I want to do for the points. There's not a whole lot that you can redeem through Twitch with the free points. You can do like messages, like highlight messages. That's a classic. That's a classic one. Highlight my message. Let's put down some... actually, I want to zone this region as green cities. Because I like the green cities look. Bring all that in. Bring that in, and then we'll just call this... What are we naming this one? Who do we have here? Pro Gamer? He followed. Let's name this... Gamer's View. The most important thing in Cities 2 has become the mailboxes. Really? Post is... We're gonna do American Eclectic. There is like there's no need for postal in Cities 1. It's so funny too, because it's like, I mean, there really is just no need for it. Let's do something like that. I think I want to have like a little clinic right here. like this. Do a little 3 right here. We're gonna do big houses in the back. Yeah, big houses in the back, and then I'll connect a little pathway right through here. That'll work out good. And I'll connect a pathway right through here. Put a couple of little shops down on this front row, I think. Since this is going to be like a little smaller area. Bit of a smaller area. Can we do some little like 2? Actually, I'm going to do ploppables right here because I don't trust the growables. I do not trust the growables. Let's do a pretty big house right here. One right there. I think a corner store would be good right there. Yeah, let's see how all that grows in. We're gonna get a bunch of like they're building the homes right now. So we've got development. We have very early developments. Forgot that green was housing. Thought this was commercial. No, so commercial's blue. Do I trust edibles? Depends. That's the only one I have. Oh, here we go. Okay. Here we go. See, I wanted something like this on the front row. Yeah, I want like some little brick homes on the front. I don't want anything super tall. I can handle that. And that next to each other. I can handle that. Something like that is fine. That's too tall. All that's too tall. Let's go back to this. And then we'll do that. And what we'll do is we'll spin it. Make a little something like that. Perfect. That's so good. Okay. City Skylines develops weird names for your streets. It does. We got Max Richardson Street. Short King Paradise with nothing too tall. Damn right. Damn right. 4-foot king. Let's put a parking lot out back for these people. Since I would assume there's probably a good chunk of people living in here. Something like that. And it also doubles as parking for this restaurant. Let's go grab a bush or like a little tree that we can put down. Palm is always nice. There's no more just set taxes to 11% and call it a day. You've actually got to like play the game now. Fuck. I hate playing the game. Let's do the zoo path. We don't ever use it. We don't use it all that often. This like tan color. There we go. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That works out. Let's go ahead and put paths down everywhere while I'm thinking about it. Something like that. And then let's bring the Bring the coin. Yeah, you know what? We can't really do a whole lot with that. Maybe that's why I don't use this path very often. It's because it just looks bad all the time. It just never looks good. Well, that one's so much better. We'll just do that. Yeah. We already got fires. So let's go ahead and put down the little clinics and stuff that I wanted to put down. The small clinic. Do we have anything zoned right here? Put it down on these blocks. Hold on, I'll re-chat in just a second, fellas. Gotta make sure that I got all my things down. Mr. Pistachio, welcome in. Pistachio! You get that a lot? I feel like you would. I feel like that'd get real annoying. Let's place that there, but then I'm gonna move it down to the end of this street. Oh, see, like that looks so good. Just woke up and I'm screaming in your ear. I'm sorry. I'm doing great, by the way. That looks so good. Let's bring the fencing down a little bit more. Do something like that. Yeah. And then somebody's pissing really loud over here. Let's... fence the back of the property off. Yeah, I like that. Do we have a fire truck prop that we can put down? Truck. We do not. If I do fire... do I have a fire truck prop? I do not. That's okay. If I put down this red truck, can we agree that it's a fire truck? Can we agree that that's a fire truck for the sake of placing things down? Fire truck. Okay, what the fuck is this? No, thank you. If I have to, I will just zone this shit myself. Yeah, because I don't want these huge, massive buildings here. That's awful. Okay. It's okay. Don't even worry about it, you know? I'll just zone it myself. I will zone it myself. I'll be right back, fellas. I have returned, fellas. Okay, so where were we? We were getting rid of these big, ugly commercial buildings. So let's do some... oh, wrong screen. My fault. Let's place down some small commercial. that one. Yeah, I like that one. Like, we can put down one of those there, one there. That'll work. That works. I'm okay with these smaller ones. The billboards are fine. That's fine. I feel like a burger restaurant like this would be kind of off to one side like this. You know, like it might be pushed back a little bit. And then let's throw down a parking lot for it. And then let's surface paint. Something like that. I feel like that would be deep blue sea sewer person, I think it was called. Hold on, I'll get it for you. Deep Blue Sea by Sewer Person. Favorite artist. Highly recommend. Let's fence the back of the burger joint off. Something like that. Spamming raccoons. Boom. Boom. Okay, so cool. Big Bite's got its own little gig. I'm much happier with this front row now. This front row looks so much better. Let's... I don't really like the idea that if you were driving up this and then you get up to like a point like this, you just look down into these houses that still haven't built up yet, but it's okay. They will eventually. Let's go put down this fence. Yeah, we'll just kind of end it up there. That's fine. Yeah, I like a little sound barrier fence. I like the idea of that. Craper, welcome in. How you doing? Craper, you've been away for a while. Assume you been busy with holidays. Holiday busy time. Busy time, holiday time. Let's line the sound barrier with some trees. Something like that. And let's grab this one. Perfect. And we're still just waiting on this to grow up. So we have fire. Do we have police in this area? We do not. I don't really have a good police location for this. I don't really have a good location for the police in this zone. We could put them right here. I just don't like the police building. I think it's too big for what we got going on here. I wish I could change the skin of this, because if I could, I would make it one of the hotel buildings. One of the small hotels. Fix your sleep schedule. Man, come on now. We stay up way too late around here, okay? That's how we do things. Let's see. We need entertainment around here. Let's grab the Japanese garden. No, actually, let's grab the small park. Grab another tiny park. And we'll put one across the road right here. Fantastic. Let's put the one with the little pond. Yes. Okay. How are we doing on zoning? Still waiting on the green buildings to... Okay, they have actually. So we can zone the rest of these in. And then I want to put a... I want to put a little path that goes right here. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's grab this path. Perfect. Cool. So we'll just let that stuff grow in. We'll just kind of... Whoa, hold on. We'll just kind of monitor it for a second. If you fellas want to chat about anything, we're here for it. Alligator. Alligator. Everyone that's here, alligator is pistachio and pistachio is alligator. You would understand if you could see the profile picture. The profile picture explains all of it. I got a parfait right here that I've been chowing down on. So good. Eventually, these houses will level up. Because if we look at the eclectic constructions, level 2, what does level 3? I don't want the constructions. There we go, American eclectic. They're going to look like your, just like your typical American home. Like, this is some shit that you just see in a neighborhood that looks like this, I guess. Drinking cider and cheese sticks. Honestly, that sounds fire. I could fuck out some cheese sticks right now. I could fuck up some cheese sticks. Hopefully, though, they will get happier as time progresses. We could put another park down here at the end. Sidewalk cafe. That sounds pretty fire. Let's do that. Can I just place this, please? Right there. And then move it over here. Down here at the end. Like a little cafe. Down at the end of the road. No, that doesn't make sense. That makes 0 sense. You wouldn't have a commercial building at the end of a residential thing like that. You'd have that up here on the front. My good sir, what are you eating? This is here, I could show you it, but it's just gonna look like slop. It is vanilla yogurt, honey, coated oats, frozen raspberries, rasps, and then I just mash it all to hell and back, and that's why it's red or pink. It's so good. It's so good. It's just yogurt, berries, and oats. It's a parfait. Okay, we're gonna let that grow up. That'll look better in a little bit. We've got a lot of traffic here now. But, you know, I can't help it. I don't make the rules. Let's add on to our next section. Our next section will... exist from this four-way. So let's grab the four-way road with trees in the center. Add pop-up right before you said what I was eating. Okay, so I'm eating a parfait. that has frozen raspberries, vanilla, vanilla coated oats, and like honey coated oats, vanilla yogurt, and frozen raspberries. Mash all that up, and it's like a little frozen treat. It's fantastic. It's a parfait. It's fantastic. There's no better snack. You can say that there are snacks that smile back, but there's not. There's not. Nothing smiles back when you're big and greedy. Cool. Bring all that forward. It's really good. It's cheap too, because I go through, so like I don't measure anything out, right? But I use my spoon as my measure. So I do 10 scoops of yogurt, so just whatever fits on there, right? 10 scoops. And then I just put some raspberries, whatever looks comfortable, right? Whatever I'm feeling. And then for the oats, I just try and match a 1-to-1. Oh, okay, so cool. The emojis are here. They're just slow as shit. And then the oats, I just try and match 1-to-1. Figure I make more money from there. As of right now, yes. But it's like a penny. So there's Is there a rainbow? No. Okay, I thought I saw a rainbow. It's my fault. I'm geeked. Let's grab the 2-lane with no median. Drag this over to here. Like that. And then, honestly, we could just... Would it be crazy to just run like a little neighborhood section right here in this triangle, and then once I expand up into the mountain, kind of close it off? Because I want to have... What? 62 cents? I make 1 cent per one person viewing my ad one time. Like a 30-second ad. I think I get 1 penny off that. I want to expand up into the mountain, but I want to expand into the mountain not for my citizens. I want to expand into my mountain for make like a racetrack, right? Like I want to give my people the Mulholland snake, right? It's like we're in California. That's my goal. So let's continue our expansion. Let's get rid of that one. Bring this one up. And then let's round that corner off as well. Boo. Booyah. Let's... do something like that. And then this one can come up. And... hold on, just turn off guidelines. Goodness gracious. There we go. I know it looks a little odd, and it is. This isn't ideal. But it'll work out. It'll do what it do. It'll do what it do. Let's... because eventually this will go up, and this will have another connection point further up, and this will be like a little nodule. off of this main road. We will... How do we want to do this? Because I'm halfway tempted to say that we should break this wall right here to bring the road down and just have the wall come up and then continue and then just have like a little split in it. I'm tempted to do that. Have this come straight down. But I also just really like the way that retaining wall looks right now. I really like it. It's such an odd little detail that isn't replicated anywhere else in the city. I like it. Why the fuck is it big now? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Historical. Make all of these historical, so that way they don't grow and get big. Like this. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. Historical. And you're filth. Give me the Burger Town. There we go. And then make that historical. And like you, why are you so fucking big? It's okay. We'll just get rid of them. And as they come back up, we just gotta make sure that we historical all of the small buildings so that way they don't get big. I don't like when okay, so it's historical, it's fine. That's good. General store, historical. Is that all of the commercial space up there? It is. Fantastic. Cool. So now I don't have to worry about these buildings just randomly getting bigger. I actually hate that building. Do that, and I'll just place down the building that I want there instead. A little gas station. A little gas station right here on the corner wouldn't hurt. Yeah. It's kind of odd being right there, actually. You know what? Just get rid of that entirely. We don't need it. Just get rid of it. Straight up, just get rid of it. We just gotta wait for the rest of this to grow in. Is there not a 2x2 eclectic house? There's not. Okay. Is there a 2x3 house? There is. There's a 2x3. Is there a 3x2? That could be something to find out. You know what? We'll find out. Who knows? Who knows? Let's continue zoning this area. So we're gonna need another little clinic, but I'm thinking we're gonna do yoga garden instead. Yogurt garden. And we're gonna put it right in the corner right here. And let's also zone this area for eclectic. Yeah, let's also zone that for eclectic as well. There we go. We're going to change this from view to angle. Gamer's angle. Because I feel like it's funny that Gamer's going to hold a crazy angle. Four. Yeah, something like this. This works out. And we'll do another big one. We'll do a 3x3. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with this. This is much better. I actually don't know if there's a house that size. The 4x3? I guess we'll find out. You would think there is. But who knows? Okay, something like that. Plenty happy with this. Let's go put the commercial zoning. Actually, let's not have any commercial zoning. I want this to be like a dedicated just residential. And then over here, across from it, there is a park that I want to use called the like shop center or some shit like that. Old Market Street. That's it. That's the one. I want that. I've been wanting to use this one for a minute. Okay, we need to move it back a little bit. Perfect. That's what I've been wanting. I've been wanting that street right there. I've been wanting that on the edge of this road as like a frontage. I think it looks great. I think it looks great. That's what I've been wanting. And I think that's just a road for pedestrian. And if it is, then let's go ahead and connect it down. Yes. And then we'll grab surface painter. Why is it raining? Weather off. Thank you. Fog. Perfect. Turn that off. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect. That's exactly what I've wanted. That is exactly what I have wanted. I have wanted this little area right there to be used as like something you drive by, and it's perfect. It's what I've wanted it to be. It's exactly what I've wanted it to be. Nice little Market Street. Perfect. And that should, since it does both, what's it called? What is the benefit that it actually gives? Entertainment of 120. So it gives plenty. These houses should have plenty of entertainment to what's it called? Like increase their housing area. Perfect. Grab this and smooth it just a little bit. Yeah, I'm liking that. Fantastic, cool. And so, since we don't really have a huge residential demand, that's going to take forever to build up, but it's okay. How are these doing? These are coming along a little bit better. We got some plants coming down. Do we have anybody building a foundation yet? No. Okay. That's fine. When we expand this zone, we're going to have to do schooling. Let's grab this. That works. We can actually go ahead and put schooling here. We could do creative arts. And then do a community school right behind it. Little school area. Schooling zone. Go down some parking lots because they're going to need them. And then maybe a basketball court. Nice. Clean little zone. Layering right there. Let's box this in. I want a little custom made park right there. So let's put a prop down. I think I want this guy. I like using him. I feel like it's only right that he goes right here. It's next to the Market Street. Something like that. A little kiosk so people can learn about him. And then let's put some fence. I feel like the park fence would work great here. There we go. And then drag this one to about there. Yeah, so you'd have to like pass by the kiosk to get into here. And that's okay. That's kind of what I want. There we go. Cool. Nice little dense little area. Sorry the camera's jumping around. I know. I can't help it. But once you start building a lot of stuff in cities, you get some little camera jitters. What's everybody doing? What's going on, everybody? TS. SG. This shit's so good. Since I don't really have a place that I want this one to go to just yet, we could decorate it as like a construction site. That could be kind of cool. Got pizza and popcorn to watch? Hell yeah. That sounds fire. Let's decorate this to look like a construction site. Something like that. And then like a cement truck could be over here. Something like that. A couple boxes maybe. And then a generator for sure. One of these, definitely, parked in the center. Porta potty. Can't have a construction site without a porta potty. Little pallet. Construction site, like boss quarters. Maybe one of these, like a trash thing. It is such a vibe. Oh, definitely gonna have like one of these. One of these can be back over here, next to like a little tank. Boom. See, because look, they're still expanding the road. Still expanding the road. That's so good. Let's surface paint a little bit of this to make it look like dirt. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Is there like a little fence that I could put up? I could do the oil industry. I just want like a very short fence. No, I think that's getting too big. I think this all looks movable. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay. Traffic manager, you're only allowed to go this direction. You're only allowed to go this direction. You're only allowed to go this direction or this direction. So if you're in this lane, you have to go here, and if you're in this lane, you have to go here. There you go. Because this is off limits. So do I have like a cone or something I can put out here as like an off limits kind of ploppable? Let's see. We're gonna use these barrels to look like little bollards. Oh yeah, man. Fuck yeah. I'm loving that. Let's blow this person's car up. I can't. Boom. There we go. Oh, that shit is so badass. I love construction sites. And there's no reason that we would already have trees here. So let's, if we're calling this like a brand new road, right? So let's upgrade it. Well, boom. It can be grass. Actually, do I have one that's dirt? Do I have one that's just... We can do the concrete. That works. It is. This is great. I appreciate it. This is great. Okay. Something we do need. We need a little bit of commercial on this front edge. Other than that, let's put a sound barrier wall right there. And then we'll throw down some trees. There we go. Cool, now we got like a little green belt. Helps keep some of the noise down. Oh shit, they're building. He's got his foundation. He's got his first foundation. Is that the first person to build a foundation? No, we got somebody over here. We got somebody over here building a foundation as well. Oh, we got somebody out here in the back. Already getting some framing up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Perfect. And then these businesses are struggling to stay afloat. So, get out of here. Can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. Fella, I don't give a fuck. Abandoned? Actually, we're going to keep that. Does this lower land value? We're going to assume so. We'll get rid of it. And then we'll just tie this into that bush. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This little back edge right here is starting to look fantastic. This front area, we could just put a little micro park, a little custom micro park. So, we need one of the sidewalk restaurants to go there. And then what we can do is take this and just walk it up to there. People shouldn't walk up this direction since there's nothing on it. We just won't even connect that. We won't even connect that. That'll be fine. We can connect that up and across over there. That works. Put some trees. Yeah. And then we'll box this in as well with do the farm fence. I really like the farm fence. It's such an easy to use fence. Easy, so easy to use. Put some couple rocks in here. Oop. Perfect. Perfect, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we're still waiting on population to hit 28K. We've almost stuffed a couple in there. We got a good bit in there. We could go ahead and connect this road. Chino, were you here when I built the hospital? The little hospital front area, and then we've got the parking lot out back, the bulk parking out back, and then the little area. You know, like if you're you know, waiting on somebody who's in the hospital, right? But you've been in their room for a couple days now, and you want to step out and get some fresh air. You got your little bridge back here, just at the end of the parking lot. Go stop by and check your car or something. And then we have like another little clinic out here, another extra little set of clinics. So like maybe, you know, maybe you like coming back for treatment, like outpatient. You've got these little areas, you know, like you got like it's like a whole little hospital complex. Oh man, that tower's getting kind of tall. Dude, I thought I turned weather off. Okay. My cities are odd. My cities are odd. There's a lot of areas that don't connect in a realistic way, and it's something that I wish I was better at, but I also understand that it's a video game. And things that work in real life won't work in this game. Because to me, I need another connection point right here. but I know it would stop traffic way too frequently to have to go through a 4-way rather than just a 3-way. Which, I mean, I guess I could get rid of this road, but that kind of gets rid of... Were you here for this? This little area right here? A natural park? Like one of the built-in... So we used one of the pre-mades to take up most of the area. Then we used a Park of the Dead. Then we put the archway on top of it. Put a bus stop right here in the center. Lined it with these like bushes that have the flowers on them. And then lined it again with this white fence to make it look like, you know, just kind of make it a little prettier, I guess. And then right across the way, we have one of the service areas. And so we surrounded it with a gray fence. Because, you know, you don't really want to look at the... Oh, okay, okay. Oh, man. So you've got... Damn, so we've got a lot. None of it's really all that important. I'll be so real. A lot of it is pretty ugly. Like this, just this random high density sprawl. I don't like that the towers get so big for high density. I wish there was a way to limit high density to stay level 1 without going through and making everything historical. Because I don't want high density everywhere. You like the farm? I think this is my favorite section of the farm. Powder Pusher Company. And their flour mills. Flour mills. And then you have Moo Land Company. They just got tons of cows. It's Moo Land. Yep, hold on, listen to it. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So Moo Land, and then their slaughterhouses right across the way. This is their auction house. And then you have Greenfield Farms. And they're growing something green. Whatever keeps the city running, man. Whatever keeps the city running, you know? I still want this to be a hot air balloon takeoff place. Oh, yeah, we should see how well our ferries are doing. They're doing fantastic. The ferries are doing fantastic. So we put ferries in, since we have such large areas, like we have all of this area, and this area, all separated by miles of roadway. Yeah, the ferries have been very popular, because they're direct routes between all of like the centers, the city centers. Like, look at all these people over here. It's a ton. It's a ton. It's a lot. And we have blue line, and we have yellow line, and I think we have a red one that doesn't come over to this stop. Yeah, tons of people love the ferries. What's the other color we did? Red. Yeah, red line. Okay. We are almost to our next milestone. Let's stuff a little bit more... Let's stuff a little bit more residential along this front edge. Let's grab a... We do have monorail, and we do have enough population here, I think, to support monorail running this full length of green space, like something like that. I think we do have enough population here that we could run monorail from this center over to this center. We don't have enough traffic, like through traffic going on that, but I think it'd be more of just the decorativeness, the decorationness of monorail rather than the actual utility of it. Hello, Twitchy people. And hello, YouTubers. Let's see. If we brought this down to here, and then did this over to about there, maybe. Let's see. There we go, and then we'll connect this. And we'll keep that a four-way, that works. And we'll connect one right here as well. Cool, and we'll make this kind of like a, since this is gonna be more of a frontage for our interstate to be looking at, let's make sure that we do. I'd really like to use a monument here. What is this building? The library? No. Oppression office. When in need of oppression, go to the oppression office. It's their specialty. Yeah, I guess so. Let's try and put it here and then move it off the road just a little bit. Bring it back. Does something like that work? That looks good to me. Turn off this. Bro, stop. Stop that. There we go. Foggy Street. And then we'll just kind of connect it back down with something like that. Do we like this? Let's get rid of these trees. Do we like the way that looks? Okay, I can't be having that though. Okay, I was about to say you can't just use this as a cut around because it's shorter. Pro Gamer, welcome back. We named an area after you. This is Gamer's Angle, because I would think that you would hold like some crazy angles in a video game. So now we're building over here. This is going to be... We actually haven't named this region either. Is that a school you have building? It's the oppression office. This is where they oppress people. So we're making it like a key point when you're driving by. You definitely get to see it. You get to look at it. I want people to see how grand our oppression is. So let's decorate the front area of this. I feel like the suburban fence gives off a scary vibe. I feel like this gives off a spooky, scary vibe. Fuck. Something like that. Yeah, like there's no reason to have all that blocked off by just like a black fence, but it gives you that we don't want you here kind of feel. We need some spooky, scary trees here too, I feel. Yeah, redwoods, just cause. Like they don't fit. Like how the hell we get them here? Yeah. No, that's stupid as shit. let's not do that. we do need a tree here that gives off that spooky, scary vibe. That kind of does it. We can handle that. Something like that. I think that's a little bit better. Cast an eternal rain cloud over it. Oh, I wish I could. If I could do localized weather, I would have this area constantly at nighttime and constantly raining. Can we do... Oh, the sea fortress. It looks evil as hell. That's okay. We're doing like an evil-ass building right here. So let's keep it evil. Let's grab the... There's a park called like Park of the Dead or something like that. That has a... small park gate. No. Where's the Park of the Dead? I'll just plop it. Yeah. That works wonders being right next to it. Okay. And then over here, what do we want? What do we want being evil over here? You can place schools around the building, then all the bad things will happen in one place. Huh. I mean, I guess schools do give off that spooky vibe. The public library. Let's see. Do any of these really look all that spooky? All the schools in this game are like really bright and happy and cheery. They don't look scary. I need my shit to look scary. Okay, we're gonna go to the search. And just, I need this shit to look scary, you know? I need like a tax office. Oh shit. Just random smokestacks right next to it. Like we're so fucking evil, we're just polluting. We're just putting pollution out. That's how evil we are. We keep it so evil. We're so evil. Let's see. This doesn't that look evil? I think it does. Ooh, big high-rise office building, because we're evil. Holy shit. We're not doing that. Hey, we did unselect the harbor, so let's finish this up for realsies, so that way I can go build a harbor. Because that'll be a big boost to what we're trying to do. Put a parking lot. Evil parking lots, of course. They're evil. Let's put some apple trees. Let's put some apple trees on this side. And let's put some orange trees on this side. Because we compare apples to oranges here. Like, this is just one of the evil-ass things they do is compare apples to oranges. Just add the Maze Bank. Real. Maze Bank West? Let's grab rocks. I feel like rocks could be evil as well. Volcano? Random anthill rock? Random plateau. Ooh, random spire. We're so evil. Oh, we could put Frog Rock. Frog Rock's a classic. I love Frog Rock. The reason we call this Frog Rock, by the way, if you ever want to use this in your own city, is because boom, now it's a frog. See? Ribbit. Frog Rock. Please build a few mailboxes in the neighborhood. Yeah, I can put mailboxes. I can put hella mailboxes over there. Let's finish. Do you feel like the oppression building is finished? I mean, best it can be, right? Let's kind of clutter this area up. Maybe put a little walk-in area right here. Something like that. Okay. And then just move this over to here. Cool. And then let's put some fencing. We're going to do the nature reserve fence because it's different and we don't ever use it. Something like that. That's good. And then we'll do that same thing right here. Perfect. Whoa, hold on. Put some trees. And we'll throw some rocks down here as well. Because if we're going to have a little park, you got to have rocks. We do want it to be a little bit open right here, though, so people can actually use it. You know, like you want to play Frisbee or something. Right? Can't play Frisbee in the trees. I guess you could. It's not as fun. We love rocks. All my homies love rocks. And then let's do... a little campsite? Oh, that's huge. Do we have a smaller campsite anywhere? Could have swore we did. I could have swore we had a smaller campsite. I guess I was just having to build manual. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it over here. Do something like that. That works. And then put a gazebo down. Can't go wrong with a gazebo. Right here in the center. Fantastic. Beautiful. Add a Frisbee golf section. Let's see if we have a... You want to dedicate this park to Frisbee golf? We can do that. Frisbee Golf Park. Okay, now let's find the find the things that we want to use to... You want to call these trash cans frisbee golf cans? Like the little frisbee golf things? Or the fountain? I think this looks better. Something like that. One there. Put one there, right? Because don't you need to like walk around to different areas? So like from here, throw that to there, go collect. And then from this one, try and throw it like to the rock. And from this one, you're gonna try and throw it like up and over into this one from a distance. And then you're gonna have to walk. But then from right here, you're gonna try and throw it over to that rock. And then there's the optional one to try and hit that one if you think you can hit that one. Walk down the path a little bit more, throw it in between these trees and land it right there. That works good. And then from just the other side of this one, try and hit it. This is one of the steeper ones, right? This is one of the stronger point ones. You gotta throw it just underneath these trees and hit that one. Yeah, I think that works out good. That works out real good. Frisbee Golf Park. Okay. We need to fill this up with something. Let's grab the tree line road. Turn all those on. Connect this in. Yeah, that looks good. Grab our little alleyway. Something like that. Okay with that. Let's grab... Do a 3. Do a 3. Yeah. Fantastic. That'll be a little smaller area, but we're gonna put a little small park, tiny park. Where did I zone? Where can we put one? We could put one right there. One would fit right there. Boom. And then let's also put one there. Fantastic. Put a couple rocks right here. Can't go wrong with rocks, man. Can't go wrong with rocks. Can't go wrong with a couple trees. Boom. Cool. And that'll just kind of fill in that zone. That'll be fine. Let's just fill in that with trees. Just a little green belt, green space. It's always nice. We could do a little park right here. I don't really want to fence this one in. I do want to apply a little bit of fence to the back of it. Maybe we'll do this fence. I do want to put a little bit of a fence along the back edge. Something like that. Those rocks They're natural. These are natural. They just didn't clear them out. They're natural rocks. They're naturally there. They were born there. Can't change where you're born, man. Okay, I'm liking that. I'm liking this little area. Let's put down one of those little parks, one of those little sidewalk cafes. Gotta be placed roadside. Man, fuck you. Okay, natural green space then. That's what we're calling that. Okay, so this area is starting to come along pretty nicely. I'm liking it. How is this area coming along? We got houses yet? We got a lot of people putting framing up. A lot of frames, a lot of frames. No houses yet. Oh, we do have one. We do have one. We have our first house. Nice. I think since I have the American Eclectic style, homegrown rocks. These are my homegrown boulders. Since we do have the American Eclectic theme, I think what I want to do is build like a zone that is very reminiscent to something that would use this building style. What I lovingly refer to as hell neighborhoods. I think I want to build something like that. The people are putting the framing up implies that every citizen is building their own house. Look, I control the land. I control where they get to build. The least I could do for them is give them the autonomy to build their own houses. I control the sun. I control the weather. At any point, I could evaporate them. I can evaporate them from existence. Purely because I can. This dude right here, Aspen Thompson, boom! Didn't even look at what he was doing. Eradicated. Without a second thought. Okay, so let's also introduce some housing, like high-rise housing on this edge. Let's do 4, 4, 4, 4. Cool. And then we'll do the same thing over here. Only with 3s instead. Fantastic. CIA Board of Directors speech circa 1994. He says while slurping his parfait. I know I'm out. I'm finished with it. No more parfait. Genuinely sad now. I'm actually about to go cry. Let's I don't like buildings being super close to like elevated roadways like this. It just feels like it's just the kind of place, right? Whoa, you people are walking the full length of this bridge? Hold on. We're gonna track you. We're just tracking this guy. So he's in a suit, right? He's in a suit. Where are you going? He's a consultant at the medical clinic, and he's going home. Okay. So where is home for you? It's a ways away, wherever the fuck it's at. Okay, this is what we're doing right now, by the way. This is the next couple minutes of stream. Is we're gonna see where this guy's going. See what he does. We have a massive industrial demand. So here in a little bit, we are going to expand our industry areas. Fellas, if you have not, I think it's time that you need to drink some water, go use the restroom, do your things. Hey, we did just unlock the ferry and bus exchange. So we can have buses tie in with ferries directly. Oh, traffic is really bad right here. We're going to have to fix that. This is the same area that we were having traffic issues with last time. I'll need to fix that. Dodging traffic, man. Goodness gracious. Traffic is actually really bad right here. We might redesign this area that they're going into. Because I was thinking that maybe the roundabout would help, but it hasn't. The roundabout hasn't helped at all. Before he goes into his home, he works at the medical clinic. Okay, so he lives there. Okay, so he lives there, and he works at the medical clinic somewhere over here, which I'm pretty sure the only place I have a medical clinic at is right here and way over here. Meaning, he's walking all of that distance. He would prefer to walk all of that distance. Which we're going to use as a... as a tell, right? Or we need more civilian walking paths to connect this region over to this region through as the crow flies. So let's grab. Probably want something with trees, right? Probably nah, just no trees. That'll be fine. Just path. Let's connect from here. Up and over. Something like that. That will probably change some of their routes a little bit. Nice little nature walk. I think because it's a nature walk, it shouldn't be paved. Yeah, we'll do this. Every other section is going to have the lights. No, every section is going to have lights. A little nature walk, a little nature path that goes through. And then we'll put some trees down. And then we'll connect that little path down into this as well. It doesn't make sense, but I'm sure at some point one of these people will use this. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Do you think it'd be crazy to have like a little underground tunnel going underneath the interstate? I feel like that's like begging for something crazy to happen, like a murder to just never get found. But at the same time, I mean, shit. The citizens want it. Citizens gonna get it, you know? Oh, can you not build underground paths? That's kind of crazy. Forgive me, forgive me. Okay. Well, shit. Hopefully that gets some. It does. It already has people walking on it. It already has people walking on it. People making little walking trails. Hell yeah. Okay. And this area is still building up very slowly, very slowly. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. We can purchase new land. So the most useful purchase for us would be whatever has the most land. So that way we could build the most. We're also going to think about the planning of where we want buildings to be. The most useful purchase for increasing population size would be this zone right here. This zone right here is where I think I want my first set of like major high-rise. Aside from that, maybe this one. So we could connect that side highway down into this interstate right here at some point. Or go ahead and purchase this and just run it right along this border down here. That would ease a lot of traffic tensions. We could build it right here, which would allow us to expand Joy Joy Park and Sandbush across over into this region, and then maybe bridge across to start a new industrial segment, since we do need more industry. We could expand over to here, because that's going to be more like the medium high density areas along this edge, and we could do more low density along this edge. Yeah, low density here, like low density all in this sector, and start transitioning it into industrial, so that way this industrial area is surrounded by residential on both edges, both sides. There's options, fellas. There's options. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Start working towards like true high-rise. Do more industrial and like medium density. Do this one and do highway. Because I would probably do industrial over here. I would probably do industrial on this peak as well, since I could put the harbor here and send that out to sea. Yeah, and do the harbor here. So, okay, so it's this one. We'll do 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. That's what I'm feeling right now. Wait, do you want to say 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Terrible counting, by the way, but that's the options that I'm feeling right now. I feel like that's the most. That's all of these are gonna have different builds that go on inside of them. So it's really just what you fellas want to see. What are we feeling? Let me check my notifications here. I would love to have a pet seal. Like, only for a day, though, because I don't think I can actually take care of a seal. Make Dino Bone Park bigger. Dino Bone Park is pretty much finished. I mean, like, for what it is. We could go ahead and do 5, though. And this would be more low density. I don't know. I could probably do, like, a very small skyline right here. But this is going to be mostly low density building. So this could be the area that we do the American Eclectic Zone. But You're the only one that has said anything, so I'm assuming this tile is the tile that you're talking about. We want to purchase this tile? Verify? Yes, no, maybe so. We will eventually do all of the tiles. We're going to keep building on this city until the game says that we can no longer place anything. And then at that point, we will say that the city's done. So is this the tile that we want? Expand. There we go. So for the time being, we're going to leave this area free. This area is just going to be how it is for right now. When is our next zone unlock? When is our next zone unlock? 38,000? Fuck. Okay. Okay. So we've got to stuff 9,000 people in this region. Okay. Let's do the medium road. Do the medium road with grass center. And let's come up to here. Go up to here because we were going to do like a spine, right? We're going to do like a spine. So let's go out 30 units and twist about 150 degrees and then come out straight from there. Another 100 units. And then we'll do another turn. 20 units. There we go. And that will run down this direction. And then it'll turn back up and go this way. And this one will tee off into that. I want this one to finally terminate. Okay, so this is our next region that we will be building on. Let's go ahead and set out some framing. We're gonna just set out our framing with the basic 2-lane road. Hold on. There we go. Let's build out some framing. Let's do all the space between these regions first. That'll be the easiest thing. 20 units. And then we'll come down to somewhere like here. Okay, this is going to be how most of our block is set up from here. We'll do 50 unit. And we'll do another half across. I feel like it's only right that we do most of our zoning in this region as very grid-like, because it's going to be more of this high-density stuff, and so I want it to feel very I want it to feel very grid-like. I want it to be something that is, you know, not necessarily expanded upon. I want it to be something that gets like closed off. We go do something like this, and then go up. Oop, not that. Let's do a curve. Okay. Now let's bring this one up. There we go. And then we will something like that. Get rid of that. That'll work. Posted about the MC server on your IG. Okay. We might have a lot of what's the word? We might have to do a lot of helping the community on that one. I want a... That's what I wanted. That's it. Okay, so we have 2 connection points on this side, 3 connection points on this side. This road is a direct bypass. This road is equally a direct bypass. So there's only one inlet or outlet, depending on how you look at it. There's only one road, which is this one, that does not have a direct flow-through point. I think that's okay. I think having one road that doesn't have a straight flow-through, I think that's just fine. I think this is okay. Let's connect this down. Let's square this. I mean, round it. Okay, why are you a bridge? What? There we go. Okay, how do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? This needs to just come through, just all the way through. Which, really, at that point, this road would also just come all the way through. Okay. Okay. How do we feel about this framing? I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's okay. We might increase the size of this road and this road. Maybe just this road, since it's the longest run and it has all of the connection points coming off of it. And then this can be a secondary. I think that would work. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's increase this road to be a 4-lane road. There we go. So now this bypass road is a 4-lane road. We are going to dedicate this street. How far are you going? No, I don't want that. There we go. And then the rest of these are all going to be yields all the way through. Fantastic. And I want this one to be like that. Okay. Did that change its speed limit? It did. We'll have to adjust that at some point. Because this one's speed limit's back down to 30, and I don't want that. I want that to be a 50-mile-an-hour road. Okay, I think this is good, though. First, we're going to put down our... let me get a water real fast. I'm dry. Parched. First, we're going to need to put down our services so that we can plan services and figure out where we want residential flow to come through, because we're also going to have commercial. I feel like it's also only fair that this road in particular continues up, maybe over, and it goes back down into itself. There's like a little rainbow arch, or it comes up and then just runs along this road and then comes back in. And we have this road come up, that road come up, and have another one come up. I think that works. This one will eventually connect here as well. Just not now. Okay, so we want schooling. Let's do community school. Like right there, and then I like that one as well. That's just a good combo of schools. I like this. Something like that. Okay, so we have schooling mostly finished. Let's see. Healthcare. Let's put a crematorium over in this zone. Right here. Put a clinic over here as well. And a clinic and a clinic right there. That works. Fire. Let's put fire over here next to the clinic. Police. I feel like police near the school would be the safest bet. Throw that right there. We've already done education. Transport. We have a... do we have a bus depot anywhere? We do not. Okay. Let's throw a bus depot over here. We'll relocate it at some point. Bus stops. Basically just want something to run a loop around this region. So let's do a line here. Up to here. To here. Here. There. Down to there. Here. That works. Cool. Yeah, that works. Parks. Let's do the Paradox Park right here in the center. I like that. Grab the tiny park and put it over here next to the schools. Because we're going to put parking lots next to the schools. Put one there. And then put one here. That should be plenty. This region, let's do one at the start of this road and one at the end of this road. Let this road be designated as a specialty bypass kind of thing. And I want a mall here as well. Mall of Moderation. I feel like I want the mall. Oh, man, that's kind of like the perfect spot to put it. How big is the Posh Mall? Posh Mall's kind of big. How does it look? Honestly, I don't hate it. I don't hate that. Let's surround it with... Oh, let's also go ahead and get down some of the pedestrian walkways that I want. I want to use these. Just move it. Gotta turn off the little auto finder thing. Don't like that. Put a connection point here. for people to walk across with. Put a connection point here for people to walk across with. Make this a connection point. And at that road, put one. At this road, put one. This road, put one. I think I like that. I think that's enough. Yeah, I think that's enough. Okay. So now it's just zoning. We need to name this region. Who do we have in chat right now? If you're in chat, say something, and I'll use your name for this zone. This is going to be a medium density zone. Name it after you. Gotcha. This is going to be executioner's block. The chopping block. Executioner's block. The chopping block. Let's put some... I actually don't want to zone directly off this four-way. Let me go ahead and update the zoning for that. I don't want to zone off of it. There we go. Alright, we got rid of that. So let's do a shopping area right here. Oh. Mixed areas. One of the better ways to limit traffic, really. Let's actually put a little area between these. I just want a 2-lane road with no... There we go. That's what I want. So now nothing should zone onto this road unless it's on this side, which is what we want because I want the housing to stick to these roads. So that way, I can put a pathway right through the middle. It'll increase people's walking. There we go, something like that. And the rest of this will just get residential as it grows and gets ready. We're gonna have to take a very small break from building that so we can actually get industrial down, because we do need more industrial products. So where do we want industrial? We could put it right here. Oh, we need to fix this as well. This is something we need to fix. I think changing this road out to be a main street wouldn't be terrible. Change it out for a four-way. Cypher, hello, how you doing? How is you? Update this 4-lane. Oh, not that one though. There we go. So we're using an asymmetrical road right there, right now, and it's just not getting the job done. Maybe a dedicated 4-lane. Honestly, what it might end up being that we end up having to do is just, there's just so much pass-through traffic right here. Watch streak. I appreciate it. We might make a baby interchange right here. So where are these people going now? Because they're preferring this road instead of this road. I mean, it did fix some of the traffic, though. They're no longer trying to get through to there. Not ideal. That fixed most of it. Okay, now why are we stopped? What's the issue here? Because that traffic is, goodness gracious, all the way back to there. So what's your issue here? Just too many people trying to get from... Where are they actually coming from? Coming from that round? Oh, and then they're stopped off on that direction as well, because they're trying to go... Actually, why are you stopped in this direction? Traffic doesn't stop up there. It's just like they're just taking their time right here. Give me this tool. Oh, I can't get over there because my camera won't let me. I actually don't know why they're stuck over there. They shouldn't be. It's like their AI is just taking too long to try and figure out the route that they want to go when they're exiting. I don't know about that. This area up and over here, that's... I don't know what that's about. This area? There's a lot of people trying to get into this section, and is all our... Do I have like a... the amount of people that are trying to get into this zone right here, and I don't know why, because it's just this little bit of residential, this little bit of residential, this little bit of commercial. That's all that's right here. I don't understand why they want into this so bad. I don't understand. See, like, where are all these cops trying to go? No, don't do that. Show me your route. What's your route? You're just trying to get to here. Okay. What about you? Okay, you're trying to go that way. So then let's change this from a 1 lane to a 2 lane. And maybe that'll work. That'll work a little bit better. Okay, something like that. And then we'll do the lane tool right here. This can only go left. This can only go this way. Okay. Hopefully that does a little bit. Oh, give me the road tool back. You can only go straight. 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 Pick your poison, people. Let's give them an off ramp, like an extra lane. Can I make this a 4 lane? Let's see about doing that. Just 1 more lane, bro. Please trust. There we go. And then lane tool. This one. This lane can only go to there. This lane can only go to there. Okay, that might alleviate a little bit of this, because now this traffic can only go, at least the traffic that's sitting here, right? It'll be half as long. It should, assuming that half of these people are wanting to go right and half of them want to go left. This might also be a good spot for a traffic stop, since the traffic that's going through here is really not that crazy. But we do have a lot of people offloading right here. Let's traffic light this and see what that looks like. That way we can just unload a whole ton of people, and then we can move these people, since this traffic shouldn't ever back up that bad. This traffic can now unload bulk. Okay. Still, man, all of this traffic is super crazy. I mean, another option we have is wabam and wabam, like that, and force these people to go all the way down here to get over. Which kind of puts these people really far away from the interstate now. No, it doesn't. They have to go this way. So that forces these people who want to get here to have to go right. And it forces people who want to get over here to have to go left because they'd have to go all the way down. It'll stop putting everybody to right here because it's the fastest way to go to both areas. Hopefully that works. We'll see. This section of traffic, it's only this section, has been the bane of my existence. What no trains does to a motherfucker. Real. I need to put... We don't have any train... We do have a train line. We have this train line. We could put a train station over here. Can tell I'm American. I've done really good with bus lines so far. For the longest time, I didn't have access to trains. And the reason that we're not putting trains right here right now is because the trains up in this region are industrial. They are not traffic. They are movement. Like they are industry trains. Freight trains, that's it. That's the name. So, I mean, I could put a passenger line. I could put a line. But I can't build one through here because I don't own this land. Which is why we have the ferries to try and bring people from here to here. I could maybe do another ferry right here that connects into this and goes down. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Another ferry line. Oh, it has worked. This traffic is gone now. Let's make this section a little bit longer. Do the same thing. Do the lines on this. And then this one is going to need to go straight. This one is going to need to go straight or across. There you go. So now if you need to get over, you will have to make your decision from way back here. Give them the option to go ahead and cross over a couple times depending on if they got in the wrong lane at the first section. This does not need a traffic light. Okay, see about all that. Okay, see how this works out. The traffic has gotten much better. The lane traffic has gotten much better. Haven't been talking for a bit. Was locked into your Lego set. Ninja H2R. Fire. Fire. Do you have the Panigale? Pretty sure they have one of the ones that's the size of the H2R, but it's the Ducati. Okay, so see, now most of our traffic is wanting to go to the right. And are most of them trying to go to the right and go right? A good number of them are, because then they're going down here and turning right as well. No, but I was so badly Ducati's your second favorite brand? Yeah, dude. Hunt down that Ducati. Hunt it down. Okay, and we've got terrible traffic across the way right here. Okay, so now where is, say, this guy going? Where's your route? Going all the way across to the cargo train? And where are you coming from? The hot dog van. Okay, but you would have had to have been coming from one of these zones. So let's put a freight drop-off terminal right here. Is that a crazy spot? No, that's midline. Yeah, that'd be midline. We can do that. Let's put a train right here. Put a little freight line. Cargo train terminal. Let's put a industrial road. The Ducati's $200. I mean, highlight my message. Highlight my message 2 times in a row. How big is the, how expensive is the, what's it called? How expensive is the Kawasaki? Bro. There we go. Cool. Then we're gonna put the cargo train on there. It's like 80. Okay. So I'm thinking, yeah, I think the Panigale is like this big. All right, put that there, and then we'll grab the. Boom. Booyah, 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 booyah. There we go. There we go. H2 is a good size, but the Ducati must be like twice as big. Yeah. I think it's twice as big, and I think it's one of the ones that has the ability to, like, you pull it back and it kind of just rolls forward. I think it has like a little flip down thing that you can do to kind of stand it up. I think, because I'm pretty sure it comes with the round wheels, so it won't just stand on its own. All right, let's put down some warehouses as well. Something like that. Resource. Just do commercial zone goods. There we go. And then hopefully that'll start connecting some more commercial zone areas over to this region. A little pallet facility. Commercial zone. There we go. Just extend that. We can do some trees. Do I have the ability to turn off pollution? Remove ground pollution. Yes, please. Please and thank you. So now, zones like this shouldn't look like this. They should stop looking this filthy. And the water area, we actually can get rid of it. We can do the water treatment, the eco plant. The water treatment eco plant. Oh wait, is that what I'm using already? That is. Now we'll just keep doing the clarifiers then. The clarifiers work. Water availability is low. Let's put down a water tower. Where do we want a water tower? Like right here? That could be kind of cool. How would that look? Yeah, I think a water tower right here would be just fine. Well, 2. 3 water towers? Shit, get crazy with it, you know? Alright, so now we got this heading out. Where are you going? And it's going over to there. Cool beans. So hopefully what's going to work out is that that should get rid of some of the commercial or some of the industrial line. Hopefully. That'll get rid of some of the commercial products coming through. And if we wanted to, we could put rail. I mean, I just don't want to. So like this area is already pretty trafficked with industry. I don't really want to increase the traffic of like normal road traffic. Hype. Yeah, see, look how less nasty this shit looks. No longer purple. Much better. We could... I also want to put another cargo train runoff right here. I just don't own the land for it yet, but I would like to put a cargo hub down here as well. Fellas, I'm gonna... How long are we going to stream in? 2.5 hours? I'm gonna go use the restroom, grab myself another little snack, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna leave you to intermission for just a moment. Give me give me like 15 minutes. Go do whatever you do. I'm gonna take like 15 minutes, stretch my legs and stuff. I'll be back in just a second.
Like magic, I just hit a box. I seen static. Point me to the camera since you acting so dramatic. Girl, you at a big age, you should act it. I've been on the wave all day like captain. I just hit a dream, girl, well, he's so fabulous. Like I'm in a jazz club, I keep snapping. Labels talking Morse code, how they try and tap it. This shit unfold like a pickle barrel napkin. I ain't some soul, yeah, God just working. Gotta get a course for some butter to the Birkin. Tails in the wind, he might hit you with the circuit. They should make search for the beats I've been murdering. Yeah, I was way up, but I'm on now. I done smoked so much, it's not fun now. Since a foreign fuel blunt, maybe burn out. You not hurt if I can never turn out, yeah. Still you treat my love like a weapon. You not just my twin, I'm you like a best friend. Now I'm turning on my phone in this park down. See him out line like sorry, I'm not gonna make it tonight. Yeah, babe, I'm on the way. Yeah, I can do this on my way. Cause you call me and let me know to play. I'm TT, but I promise I'll behave. Big pupils, but I ain't hit the bait. Star pupil with a waist to get me burned. Very crucial with the way you play the game. Now I feel like Max for the way I bring up pain. In the clouds, I'm inside of a plane in the sky. When I'm up this high, it don't look so bad to be back down here. And in this midnight air, I would shed my tears, but I feel so good about it. From my soul to my heart, I've clouded. I've been looking and I finally found it. Yeah, babe, I'm on the way. Yeah, I can do this on my head. Could you call me and let me know what to play? TT, but I promise I'll be it. Big pupils, but I not hit the bait. Sharp pupil with a waist to give me brain. Very crucial with the way you play the game. Now I feel like Max with the way I bring up pain. Pussy in my mouth, I check my notice and I'm out. Competition writing tweets, that's why this song ain't coming out. They disregard the truth if there's a juice your account. I promise you it's false unless directly from my mouth. If I ain't said, then I promise you it's cap. I keep 40 songs of constant motion underneath my cap. And I see them taking shots, but it's a blank in every cap. If they hit me in my DMs, then I promise it's in caps. And it's my second time around, I promise you I'll fire back. I spit the first edition, but I was pettier than that. And I end it somewhere here if I'm not ready not to snap. But I'm readier than that. I put some dirty fucking shoes on with my dirty fucking hat. I need a little part when I get dirty on the track. Eric on some OT, I'm just trying to keep up with that. Send this 50 minutes, go on about it, send it back. 30 below, and I don't think I'll make it through the snow, babe. Girl, it's cold, yeah. Plus, who knows? What if I wanna party on my own? Yeah. What if I wanna party all alone? Hey, maybe I might just like it here at home. Did you ever have that thought I need to know? Yeah. Girl, I need to know. Do you ever think about me on the road? Yeah. Have you ever thought about us growing old? Hey. Baby, I need to know. I cannot stress no more, my heart is cold. Fuck 'em all, I cannot see 'em while they grabbing me below. Fuck 'em, we ball. I put half his friend onto my toes. I'm tall, sucks your 902, but I gave you those. I know words, I said first, you can recount whatever helps, whatever works, I'm not perfect, but I'm pretty sure I'll be worth it. Couple of circuits, loose in my hair, but it's on purpose. Baby, I love you and that's why I'm mad. I got this knife in the spot on my bag. Friendships I love, but I knew it didn't last. Girl, let me think while I do all the math. Storm on the ocean is my kind of view. Thinking about you if only you knew. I trim my dirty on top my shoes. My jeans are dirty, but really they knew. Baby, don't worry, cause I got a plan. I put my feet in on Miami sand. I'm on a plane to her current location. I hit her phone when it touches her land. Sure, I was bummed, but still on a man. I had no hope till it came from my hand. I couldn't let it go, fucking my currency, baby. Do you even know who I am? Tell me you're up, cause I got a lot I can say. I wouldn't play, I'm just saying what's up. Looking at her on the walk at the party, I remember her face when the moon lit it up. Baby, I think I'm in love. Girl, let me know if you feeling no vibe. Holding her nice, I put my hand on her side of her thigh. I couldn't lie. You got me love dry, you got me fucked up. She let the hole in my heart for a minute that I couldn't fill up. Just give me a reason, I swear she changed with the seasons. Girl, you don't make it too easy. Baby, you keep me breathing, but lately I find that I'm wheezing. I know I promise I'm strong. In the dark, we could all get along. In my heart, you will always belong. And in my mind, you can't do me no wrong. Baby, I love you and that's why I'm mad. I got this knife in the spot on my bag. Friendships I love, but I knew it didn't last. Girl, let me think while I do all the math. Storm on the ocean is my kind of view. Thinking about you if only you knew. I trim my dirty on top my shoes. My jeans are dirty, but really they knew. Baby, don't worry, cause I got a plan. I put my feet in on Miami sand. I'm on a plane to her current location. I hit her phone when it touches her land. Sure, I was bummed, but still on a man. I had no hope till it came from my hand. I couldn't let it go, fucking my currency, baby. Do you even know who I am?
I returned. Let me swap you back over. Boom. And then let's go back to this. All right, fellas, can you hear me? Everything good? Yeah. Okay, so where did we leave? Where did we leave? What is our goal right now? What is our current growth market? We still need industry, so we still need to grow our industry. I don't feel like I don't feel like building some more industry right here would be a bad idea. How's traffic looking? Traffic is still not great. Traffic is still not great at this region. Could I do custom lights? Timed lights? Oh, I could. Crazy. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that. So now where is this truck going? He's going to here. So now why are you going this direction when you could just as easily go this direction? Is that really faster for you? Does that mean that I have the speed limits on this road fucked up? No, they're not fucked up. 55 all the way through. Shit. $55 all the way through. Okay. And what's the speed limit of the highway? 60. So it's really fast. That's, I mean, I guess that is faster than this. I guess that is a longer loop. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Well, we need more industrial, so I feel like I don't feel like expanding this little zone right here would be all that bad. Let's grab some of this road. Flopping it down in Floppy Town. Me when I'm chirping. Me when I'm chirping it down in Chirpy Town. Flopping it down in Floppy Town. Let's actually just paint bucket fill. Something like that. Can we name somewhere Floppy Town? Yeah, we can name Floppy Town. Let's look at our currently zoned areas. So we have Gold, Joy Park, Artichoker. Gold District actually needs to get expanded a little bit. Okay, Gold District, Joy Park needs to come over because that's like our industrial region. Okay, New Balton. This is going to be Dix Longley. We just haven't finished it yet. Dix Longley. Dix Longley. Let's see. What are we gonna call Floppy Town? We can call this Floppy Town. Floppy Town. Booyah. Okay, traffic still not great. Where is... Where are you going? Way out here, okay. Where are you going? This area, okay. So all of these places, Gavinville, we can have Gavinville. Let's see what we got. This will like Gavinville. Arguably, this is one of my better designed areas. I like this area. Yeah, this can be Gavinville. You're going to own all this green space up here as well. We might put something up here, who knows. Gavinville. There we go. Gamer is gonna have up to this region right there, like that whole triangle. These people started building houses yet? Yeah, they have here and there. This is what this whole area is gonna look like. Oh, and they got pools. Oh yeah, they've started building houses. This is exactly what I wanted it to look like too. Hell. Okay. More industry. I don't really feel like we need to tax this interchange any further than we have. Floppy Town is already pretty... Oh, hey, it cleared up. Cleared up. That still hasn't. I don't know why that's so crazy. Nowhere else over here has crazy traffic. Oh, this one does. Why? Why? Yeah, we had issues with this area before. This might be one of those things where we run two of these 2 lanes down and just have both of them T right here. Oh man, because there's a lot of people trying to go into this direction. But also, maybe this will clear up once, what's this called? See, like, this road's not getting any road traffic. Barely any. And I would honestly prefer it to be one of the more primary ones. Yeah, well, I mean, we got this one, and this one, and this one, all leading into these zones. So let's take a gander at, say, this car. Where are they going? They're going up into here. Okay. What about you? You're going up to the industrial park. You're going up to industrial. Okay, you're going all the way through. Let's hold on. Let's look at the lane logic here. I don't want you to be able to go through. If you're in this left lane, you have to go left to force more traffic over to this zone. Does that... Yeah, make all your lane changing way back here when you're at full 3 lanes. Figure your shit out. Yeah, hold on. That might clear up a whole lot of stuff right there. A lot of people sitting in the left lane to go straight when they should have been sitting in the left lane to turn. So now the right lane is free to go through. Had a good first day at your job? Hell yeah. How'd that go? Make any coworker friends? You know, another option we have is to eliminate this connection point right here. Because the only reason I put it was to make it easier for industrial traffic to get out to the interstate. We could get rid of this. It would force people to go into this one. It would stress this intersection more, but it would get it away from the entrance sooner. Which I don't really guess fixes the problem, it just moves it down, further down. This intersection is fine, actually. This one's fine. Barely any traffic is there. Not really any traffic there. That one's street parking. Yeah, that'll be plenty. That's fine. Okay, yeah, it was just the lane logic. They just needed the lane logic to be fixed, and then that's mostly finished up now. Everyone's really nice. They're really good. Had to watch videos. More than half the time I was there. Hey, you got paid to sit down and watch videos. Okay, I think this is fine. Let's take an overview of traffic. Yeah, that's gonna be rough going through there. But it's because we have industrial traffic going through residential zones. What is all of this? Ooh, why are you all backed up? I think we could use metro here. I think we could use a metro line from here, just sweeping the city. Just runs in a circle from like the heart of this district to the heart, to the heart, to the heart. Like just one of these major intersections. Have a metro loop. I don't feel like that would be bad. I feel like a metro line would be cool. Let's throw down metro, underground metro station. Let's put one here. And let's put one here. And let's put one here. Is there a bus line over here? Yeah, we can put it right here. This wouldn't be terrible. Okay. How do I see underground? There we go. Let's do straight line out to about here. And then let's curve it. Hold on. Bent ass metro. It's okay. It's alright. I mean that's really not good actually. Okay, why did we come up to surface? What's all that about, huh? The fuck? Why did we decide coming to surface was a good idea? just feel like that's still just a really steep curve. I need it to be slower than this. That's better. Good enough, right? Good enough. There we go. Okay, so now the metro is circling this whole underground zone. And we'll probably put another metro line. That runs from Bolton, Dix Longley, into New Bolton, into Gold. Let's do that. Let's put one here. And let's put one here as well. We'll put it over here in the executioner block. I really like your niche games that you play. Most of the game I watch from you are things you enjoy. Good. Good deal. Good. I'm sorry that this is probably a little boring, staring at a bright white screen while I try and do train management. Cool. So all of that is underground. Let's create another metro line. Okay, so now we also have a metro line that runs this region to this region to this region, which then loops this region. Yeah, okay. So now we'll probably need to run a separate metro for these regions, and then tie the metro into no, I could actually run a metro line right here across and across over to here. That wouldn't be terrible. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Let's grab this, put that there. And let's do one over here as well. We have two. And we're gonna need one here in this region. And one in this region. Okay, so this row, this one is going to have to come okay, so that region connects. This region connects. Okay. And for the time being, we'll just connect this region. Something like that. Whoa, hold up. Go back to the white screen. Okay. Okay. Now create a loop line that runs from here to here to here to here to there. Okay. Run a separate one that runs in reverse. Fantastic. Okay, so now all of that is getting looped, all of that's getting looped, all of this is connected. I just need to make a connection point from here to here, which shouldn't be the most difficult thing in the world. Okay, and then we'll run another line, create a line that goes from here to here and back. Oh. Can we not? Create a line that goes from there to there and back. What's the issue? Are you not connected? Okay. Okay, can you connect up to here? Is that possible? Okay, apparently not. I got you. Hey, you know, I got you. Lines overview, metro lines. Metro lines are already getting massive amounts of use. Turn this one to be blue, red, green. Need a yellow line. Could do with an orange line. Okay. So show me what we're working with here. The green line is, sorry, blue line is our most used, and it is the one that runs from Gold to Bolton. Okay. Okay, red is pretty unused. That's okay. Green is fairly unused as well. Where's green? Okay, green's new, so that's fine. And then orange is pretty used. Okay, so we'll get rid of red. So we'll just have one going in loop. Blue is our most used one. Get rid of the rest of these so I can draw out fresh lines. Orange is getting plenty of use, just going in a loop. That's fine. Just run orange in a loop. Don't worry about anything else. Let's run a separate metro line. Add stop. Create new line. And we want it to go up to here. Are you just not connected? What is the issue? Okay, you came out of the water right here. I gotcha. I got you. There you go. Now you're underwater again. Okay, so are you underwater? You're underwater. Is everything good now? Can I create a new line? Over to here? Yes. Okay, so just go from here and back. Fantastic. And then this line, just go around. Boom. Okay, lines overview, metro. Change this one to be yellow. There we go. Okay, so yellow goes around, blue is a connector, green is a connector, orange goes around. Technically we need one that goes around right here, but we're not finished with this area yet, and I'm sure that we'll just have a separate metro hoop for this. So buses are getting plenty, this one's not getting any. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. If it's not in at least the hundreds, get rid of it then. Those are really close to 100, so we'll keep those. Yeah, we'll keep those. Okay. And then train. We're not using trains for passengers just yet. Ferries, how the ferry line's doing? Ferry lines are doing plenty right now. Okay. Okay. So sorry, I know that was a lot to look at all the transport, but hopefully that'll help help with our traffic issue we got, like this. Oh man, there's a lot of people using that little parkway that we wanted. So what is going on here? All of you guys are trying to get down into this. Trying to get into this little city. Where is, say, Purse? Where are you going? To this region? Okay. So there's a lot of residential trying to get right here. The residential for this is really packed in. It's kind of crazy. There's a lot of demand for that. Are we short on power? Okay. Why are you showing me water for power? Can you show me power, please? Okay, we're short on power. So we need to expand our energy production. And... solar power plant? That could be a cool one to have. Where would that look good at, though? It look really cool out here. Wow, can I get out of underground view? There we go. There we go. Now put the solar panel plant out here. Yeah, that looks crazy. Let's put 2 of them. Could I purchase 2? Be more than enough electricity for probably for the rest of our play session, I would assume. Ooh, not that. Let's... level brush size. Think you might get City Skylines? Hell yeah, man. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Probably wouldn't do the second one. I mean, I don't know. I think you should watch a bunch of videos on it and make an informed purchase. I don't think I will ever get the second one. Okay, so now that we got all that, now let's move it. Marquee tool. Select. I feel like I should normally have another button right here. That's what I needed. To object height, to that one. Let's set it to object height, or let's move this one down a little bit. There we go, and then select everything else again. Yeah, there we go. Let's grab some rocks, since we... what is this? Sand. Let's grab some rocks. I wouldn't have scrolled through YouTube Shorts. I would have never found me. Glad you did. Learned so much from you. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Let's do... let's do just these rocks. They'll look good enough. They'll look good enough. And then something like this, we'll just grab the line tool with a spacing of like 5, I think. Yeah, that works. Oh, that does not, though. We will key wall this then. Can I do a key wall here? Maybe not that one, but that one works. Can we... Can we bring this one up as well? Yeah, that works. That's okay. I'm actually okay with that. Let's get rid of these rocks and bring the key wall around. Yes. And then what we'll do is slope this. Something like that. Maybe bring it down into the terrain. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's bring this side down into the terrain as well. Oh, there it is. Nice. Nice little elevated area. And we'll put a... not a warehouse, but we're going to put a trash disposal center up here. Not because we actually need the trash disposal. I mean, we do, but I want this area to look like a little green area. You know what I mean? Can I combine these? Like, mash them into each other? And it look like one big building. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I can. Just nice. One big building. Good deal. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Let's add in a fire department, because I feel like somewhere that's going to have a lot of solar stuff like this is definitely going to have a lot of fire. And I feel like it's only right to also stuff in a police building. Can you mash those? I think you could. Let's move the police building back into the... Let the fire station take main. Yeah, I feel like you can do that. I feel like that's not terrible. Let's put a... something like that. Whoop. I don't feel like that's all too terrible. Let's grab the park fence. And connection. Nice little bit of connections. And then we'll put, since we don't want like trees and stuff around here, we could put some bushes. Yeah. What is this? Like a dead tree? Just a couple extra little pushes in there. A little bit of a randomized look. Nice little power plant. Are there decorations that would look good here? I feel like the truck would look kind of like a cement truck. Would look good. Maybe an excavator out back. Generator for sure. Something like that. Yeah, we need to start going into like ore industry as well. So that might be another thing that we do. Is spec into industry that we don't already have. Let's do ploppable, growable industry. Things like this. Just adding extra little bits of industry around here. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, nice little industrial park. How do we feel about this? Gavin, you gonna head out? Alright, man. Do I have a stream schedule this week? Not really. I'm gonna be doing like late streams or around this time, a couple hours before this, about when I started this one. I'm planning on doing most of my streams around this time. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing Skyrim, and then I'll take 3 days of no stream, and I'll do like recording and editing, and then we'll restart streaming. So tomorrow, Skyrim, and then nothing for 3 days. Oh my goodness gracious. Traffic. What? Oh my goodness gracious, the traffic. Okay. So we're going to throw a roundabout right there. I think. Or a bridge. I don't feel like a bridge would be all that crazy. Roundabout would be much more cost effective. Do something like that. Ugly ass roundabout. Maybe we don't do a roundabout, but we do a four-way with slip lane. So let's go grab the... let's grab this. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, I guess a roundabout is what we need here. So let's grab a... Can we do a 7 wide? And then we'll connect this in. And we'll connect this in. Go for that one. Okay. Okay, see how that turns out. That's probably going to really fuck up traffic flow, but it's okay. That traffic got better. All that traffic got better. This one is still not perfect, but it's okay because we haven't bought that one yet. Metro's getting tons of use, and it hasn't really done anything for car traffic. Like, it hasn't really added any car traffic. It's actually done really well for walking traffic, which is great. This is not connected. There we go. I wonder how many missed connections we have. Just add another little clarifier right here. I like the way they look. Easy, fills it in too. Alright, it's looking better. This region right here needs a connection, needs connection points made through, and then it'll be fine. Big cat man, that's right. That is right, that's what we will be doing. Let's put a little fence right here. Let's do this one. We haven't done this one in a minute. And then we'll just throw some trees down right there. It doesn't matter. Nice. It just fills in that block. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. We'll need to expand this region out at some point, but it's not super important because what I'd like to do is run this road up to connect it here. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Alright, let's look at the traffic tab and see what our traffic is looking like. Damn, we still didn't do anything for industrial, did we? Huh. We didn't do shit for industrial. Hold on. Upgrade this to the 4-lane. There we go. This road actually doesn't need to exist. That road doesn't need to exist. This road needs to exist. This needs to just be a pass-through road. What's wrong with this? Is there a traffic light here? No. Don't put salt in your coffee. Tastes bad. Damn right it does. Okay, so that area of traffic has gotten better. This region, why are we just sitting here? Got a bus stop? Got a bus stop right there? I think so. Because I bet you're about to stop right here too. You are. Okay. So, traffic line. Can we upgrade this to be a 4-lane with bus? Yeah, there we go. That'll kind of get those lines moving because the bus is going to stop right here. This will all smooth out in just a minute. Cool. Cool. Fellas, I think I about had my fill of what I feel like getting done in Beer County. Because where are we at? 32,000. And our next milestone is 38,000. And our residential is not really going to grow a whole lot until we get more industrial. So I can go ahead and zone this. Go ahead and zone it. There we go. That, and then let's go ahead and throw down the park paths. There we go. That'll stop a lot of that pass-through traffic. Straight to the mall. And we'll put commercial here as well. There we go. That zones a good chunk of that out. It's 4. There we go, something like that. And then we'll put another set of pads down. There we go. Cool. All that'll zone in, and this will be a busy area as well. Yeah, we're gonna let this region right here zone in, and then we already put parks down, right? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna let this region zone in, see what it's doing. Honestly, now that we got rid of the ground pollution, we can do that to slowly take some industrial demand away. Just kind of have it scattered around the city. I mean, we'll have to do more, what's it called? Healthcare for it. It's really not that big of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal. At the end of the day, it's really not that big of a deal. Cool, I think that's industrial. It's getting built. Yeah. What's it look like? The ice cube factory has a smokestack? What? How are they making the ice? And you know, fellas, this is the first city that I've built. This is the first city that I've, Damn, this place is really built up fast. This is the first city that I have built since, like, 22 or so? 21? Late 21? Early 22? So there's a lot that will be better on the next city. Traffic management. I will plan my roads much better on the next city. That traffic smoothed out a lot once I got rid of that connection coming through. That's much better. How is this doing? Honestly, this is doing much better. This over here, much better. Let's open the traffic tab and see where our stress points are. This region. Honestly, that's okay. That region's okay. This region, this is okay. That up there, I don't know what's wrong with that. This, since this is industrial traffic, is okay. This is also fine. This region, there's not really a whole lot of backup. It's mostly just people waiting in line for these. We could do a traffic light here. Traffic light might help. Might help that region. A little bit of backup here. We could put a traffic light on this one. Since there's nobody waiting on this right now. And Honestly, a traffic light right here might not be bad either. Cool. This zone pretty backed up because we have a traffic light here. That's okay. Do we have a traffic light here? Why are we at traffic jams with a traffic light? Oh, because they don't have dedicated traffic lights. I'd have to make custom traffic lights. I don't really want to make custom traffic lights, but it would really help. Add step. Yeah, I know. Fuck, I don't want to make a custom traffic light for an intersection that I don't give a fuck about. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just not. Fuck it, I'm not. I'll just have bad traffic in this zone. I don't care. I did care. Until I didn't care. I did care until I didn't care. Until I thought about making a custom traffic light, then I didn't care. I immediately didn't care. Yeah, so this is growing up just fine. Still waiting on a residential to plop in. But for the time being, that's perfectly fine. We could put some industry down here that's just going to stress this joint more. And this joint, which is already stressed. Yeah, next time, the next city that we build, because I'm not, who knows. By the end of this, maybe I will be. But as of right now, I'm not burnt out on this at all. I enjoy this so much. The current state of the city is kind of poop. There's a lot of like traffic misuse. Like this is great, but it's all low density. I didn't zone. I don't guess I understand how to do high density zoning like this. I don't guess that's something that I understand how to do completely, because this looks fine for traffic right now. And honestly, this looks fine for traffic. Maybe I just need to do larger blocks. Maybe that's it. Maybe we demolish this whole area. And rather than the blocks come off in this direction, have just 2 lines that come off. And then have a connector up here to handle all of that. So there's only one entrance. Maybe, because there's a lot of traffic going through here. Trying to get to all these buildings and those shops up there. Yeah, maybe. I feel like the next time, as soon as we unlock high density, we maybe just need to do high density like Dick's Longley down here, where we have a main road, the occasional downspouts, and then we run the, what's it called? Hold on, I'll just draw the grid out so I can better show what I'm trying to say. Let this dirt road be our main big road. Something like this. and then run all of our lines like this. Run everything like that. So now you'll go to here if you're going to do these blocks. Here if you're doing this. Or this. Here if you're doing this. I think that's kind of how I set this up. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I feel like that is probably the better way to do our blocks. And I think because I didn't do this, I have this main road is attached to this instead. I feel like that's the issue, is I didn't buffer enough in this region. The main road, the dirt road, is immediately attached to the blocks. There is no buffer space. And I think that's what's causing all of the traffic in this region, is that this region was just poorly planned. Hello, Shoro. 14 Canadian. Goodness gracious. Holy shit. How are you doing, man? That's a big number. I think that is the biggest donation we've ever had. Fuck yeah. I'm sorry that I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'm not doing backflips right now for it. It do come with Egwa. It do come with Egwa. That's incredible. Hell yeah, man. I'm like hot and sweaty now. You got me sweaty, Solo. You got me all hot and bothered. What? No, but like real though. I think that's the biggest donation. I don't know how to feel about this. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sitting here being all sad talking about how shit Pearl Hills and Floppy Town are. How poorly designed they are. Chilling. Had a Wi-Fi outage. That's why I ain't been out for a while. How's the stream? Stream's been doing pretty good. I don't know how it's been doing on YouTube, but apparently it's been doing pretty good on Twitch. You know, I don't use a view counter or anything because I don't want to treat 5 people different than I treat 100 people, you know? But I assume that it's been doing pretty good. Stream itself from my end has been just fine. I've been a little pissed off that I've had massive traffic issues with Floppy Town and Pearl Hills. I've redone this road network like 4 times now. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. You got 4 days. You excited? You excited to get gift cards and socks? That's what you're getting. That's what you're getting. Uncle Oni's only getting you gift cards and socks. I really like this underpass right here. I really like that. I wish that the pawns would walk on it more. There's just nothing for them to do. It's a worse connector than this. There's just literally no reason to. But I really wish they would. Would it be a bad gig? Would it be a bad gig to demolish this entire region right here? I'm really not happy with it. I'm really not happy with it. And I feel like I could make it better. It's a weird, like, connector piece. We did this angle right here to try and connect it over. And I shouldn't have done that. I should have just continued to stay straight. This whole region right here should be one grid layout. And it should just kind of pinch right here. And then slowly flare back down. Either that or this should have continued off of this grid. And this should be angled a little bit more. I think if we redid either one of these, we would redo Pearl Hills and extend Floppy Town to over here. Pearl Hills would no longer exist. Floppy Town would be all of this area. That's what I'm feeling. Would that be a bad gig? I don't feel like it'd be a bad gig, and I really hate Pearl Hills right now. It is the bane of my existence. It's just so tightly packed onto such small roads. I think I'm gonna blow up Pearl Hills. Nuking Pearl Hills. Hold on, let's unzone a lot of this. Let's do that. Okay, what is this? Fire station? You can stay there actually. Do that and that and that. What is this? Police department? You can also stay. This needs to come off of this road instead. Those streets over there, we'll see if that ends up being as bad as it looks like it might be. Have I had my daily bowl of slop yet? No, actually, I haven't. I haven't eaten slop today. I actually haven't really eaten a whole lot today. I've had a parfait, which I guess you could call slop because I mash it up inside of a cup and it's like just this mush. But it's yogurt, raspberries, and oats. So not really slop, healthy slop. And then this morning for breakfast, I had biscuits, sausage, and gravy. So, no and yes at the same time. Yes and no. Have you had your daily slop? That's the real question. You keep it sloppy? Let's get rid of this road. Let's get rid of that road. Bring this road forward to there. Okay, why is the grid broken right here, huh? Zone all of that back in for that. Something like that. Okay, that might work a little bit better. We're gonna let that grow in. Hello, Mr. John, Urban Planner. I just nuked a city. This whole region right here used to have houses, skyscrapers, and I detonated all of it, blew it up, because the traffic, as you can see, is really bad. The traffic's really bad. And now there's a difference between high traffic and bad traffic. You can have high traffic as long as is the flow good. But like this whole region was bad, man. This whole region was bad. So now we're trying again. We're trying again because Pearl Hills and Floppy Town, they're bad, man. They're bad regions. They're places that you don't want to go. That's how bad they are. Can we do something like that? What is this? Bus line? Take this bus line and delete it, please. What color is this bus line? Is this the blue one? It's the purple one. Okay. Delete it. Good traffic is optional. No, good traffic is basically a requirement. I love having good traffic, and lately my traffic has been mad poo-poo caca. Like actual buns. It's been bad. So we're gonna let that fill in. I think I deleted like 3,000 people just now. Maybe 2,000 people. But I've deleted a lot. I deleted a lot of people just now. Gonna throw in a little bit of industrial, you know, kind of spice things up. Turn Pearl Hills into the Republic of Slop. Yes, sir. Sloptopia. I got you. Because now it looks like Sloptopia. Now we have Sloptopia next to Floppy Town. Solo, do you want a region named after you? Do you want Solo's solar fields? Does that interest you? Solo's solar field. Okay. I've heard about this game, but it doesn't have what I want. What do you want? What do you want, Rain? Rain, do you want a zone? Do you want this zone? This zone looks like a rain zone to me. Let's do this. And we're gonna call this Rain's block. No. Rain district. There we go. Solo's solar fields and Rain's district. Rain district. Nice. Yeah, this has been rough, fellas, I won't lie. Dealing with traffic has been the biggest mood killer of yore. I won't lie. See, like, the shit's not even growing in now. I just deleted all those people for nothing. True Vietnam experience. Million motorbikes on the road, and people walk across the road and like they're part of the Red Sea. Hold on, I've got that somewhere. It's this region. Actually, the pedestrians have really calmed down over here. This place used to be popping. Give the fields a more Asian name. Like city solar fields. Solo, are you buying me Christmas presents right now? Is that what you're doing? Is this my Christmas present from Solo? Solo's Christmas presents. Give the fields a more Asian name. Do you want it to be, like, do you want it literally to be city solar fields? Like that? You don't want to own this? You don't want to own this shit right here? I can add more solar fields if that's... Is there not enough solar? Is there not enough solar for you? Is that the issue? Let's paint this little grass area right here. Oh, what the fuck? Bro. Okay. I just fucked it all up. Actively fucking it up right now. You know what? Fuck it. Paint all this shit concrete. Big concrete land. We fuck with concrete here. Dude, why is it so fucked up? Why is it so, like, why is it like that? What the flip? Dude, what the flip? Why is it like this? Because it's like... I can't go back. I can't go back to it. It's all fucked up now. This whole shit just got fucked up, dude. I just wanted to put a little bit of sand in the middle right here. That's all I wanted to do. And I can't even do that because it's just all sorts of fucked up. Why is it so fucked up? Okay, fuck it. Yellow road, man. We got yellow roads in this bitch. Sorry about your fields, dog. I don't really know why they're like that now. Can I upgrade the road and they fix? No, what the fuck? What the folk? Can I okay, if I upgrade them with the road, then they work. That's some bullshit. High key. There we go. Hell yeah. See, fixed. I fixed the issue. Bro, I need to go cook myself like 8 hot dogs. 8 hot dogs would fix me right now. Fuck. Fellas, when I end stream, I'm going to make hot dogs. A couple hot dogs would slam them back hot dogs. Slamming back the dogs. I need to expand my industrial, but like I don't have anywhere good to put industrial. It needs to be close to a highway, so I guess over here wouldn't be bad. But I can't purchase any more land. And it's like, this is already so stressed. Oh, you can see through the world right there. But like this region is already so stressed. For no point. What is this traffic, bro? It's all just traffic trying to turn left. Hold on. Put a stop sign there. Is that going to be any better? It's still awful. Look at it. Look at this just line of traffic. I don't feel like why are they turning onto the off-ramp from the left lane? What the fuck is this? There we go. So now only the right lane. Only the right lane can get off. And make this a two lane. There we go. And then let me do my lines again. Okay, the lines. Whoa, hold up. The traffic lines right here. Do I need to update you to a 2-lane as well? Is that what you need? Did that make the world go round? Just one more lane, bro. Just one more lane. Shit's rough, man. I'm saying, man. I've been made the right lane only turn. Yes, because it's not like they can go anywhere else. And if you get off of this, there's no reason that you should be going straight. You should have thought about that before you got off. And then this line right here, these just need to go straight. Okay. No, I've had to like my city. I think is getting big enough, and it's so poorly planned out that the only way that I'm getting around really bad traffic like this is manually setting lane priorities. Because earlier, this section of highway, okay, that's going out of my. They're just getting stuck up there. I think my traffic's dumb, okay? Because this region right here, up at the very top, right, is not in my control at all, and it has traffic issues. It has traffic issues. So I think the traffic is just goofed on this map. Let's see. Turn to the ramp. Okay, so if you're in this lane, you should turn right. If you're in this lane, you should go straight. Both of these lanes can only go left. Both of these lanes can only go left because these are one-ways on one-way streets. Why the fuck are they only going over to the right lane? What the fuck? Go straight. Go straight. Not allowed to change lanes. Not allowed to change lanes at all. If you get off on that lane, you just have to stay in that lane all the way to the top. Yes, queue up. Everybody queue up as many as you can. As many as you can. Okay, and we fucked up again. Okay, we'll see. All these people are coming out. Stay straight. Do not change lanes. Stay straight. Anyway, so I've been dealing with traffic. This is what I've been doing. I've been getting pissed off is what I've been doing. I've been getting pissed off at City Skylines. I feel like Blue Line has got too much independence here. They cannot go straight. Green can go straight. Blue Line, you have to get off. Blue Line, you have to get off. Stay straight. Make your decisions way back here. Okay, that solved the issue. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, so could you imagine if I have to? Well, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Put an elevated roundabout right here? Like there, you could do timed traffic lights. You could time it to where one is on, one's off, and they like swap kind of a thing to where the left turns are taking priority over each other. I don't want to set that up. I don't want to deal with it. Most of the traffic is to get on the ramp. Just dedicate a single lane just to the ramp. Well, it was so that way the queue would be a little bit shorter. Are you talking about this up ramp? So the queue would be shorter. Flood 2 lanes of traffic instead of just 1. This ramp, though, these people are wanting to go over. I think this is where I'm supposed to put in like forget what they call it. I forget what kind of interchange they call it, but it's basically just a bunch of fucking bridges. And it makes it to where these people can come up and over all of this and then blend in down here to skip all of the left lanes. It's really ugly and I hate it, but it's like, it's either that or an elevated roundabout. And man, Let's do an elevated roundabout before I do a big loop-de-loo, because I hate those. I think they look so poopy. So poo-poo caca. So let's grab the... Let's grab the 2-lane one-way. How high up is this? 12 meters it should be. Okay. Do this. Yeah, I could smack down on some hot dogs right now. I'm so fucking hungry. Wow, I'm so hungry. I'm so big. Okay, so there's our roundabout. Should I centralize the roundabout over the road? That could be crazy. Yeah, we're doing that. That sounds crazy. We're doing that. We are about to put a fucking roundabout over top of the interstate. Cloverleaf? Yeah. I know. Actual engineering would be much more of a success than this. Why is it a weird shape? Why did we get a weird shape? Why are you a weird shape? The fuck? Seven. There we go. Much better. Okay, so now let's go to the highway. To ground. Okay, so now we have that. Right? You're seeing the vision here. Can also have a dedicated smaller lane for only the right turn or two. Yeah, like a little slip lane. Rain, you're using your brain too much. You're using too much noggin power right now. Do you see the bullshit that I'm building? Come on now. Come on. Think with your something. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful work of art. I mean, what the fuck, dude? That's some goofy looking shit. That is some goofy looking shit. So, since it's goofy looking shit, let's this just needs to be a one lane now. It no longer needs to be a 2. And this also just needs to be a 1 again. Okay, this needs to go here. This needs to go here and here. This needs to go here. This needs to go here and here. There. There and there. Yep. Let's get rid of this line and make you go... Actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So these should mirror blue and green, red and red. Correct. Okay, so everything should mirror across from it. This one, we want more people getting on because the chance that you're getting off should be none, right? If you're coming from this way, the only way that you would have gotten here is from this, which would either allow you back on or to go around to go the other way. Okay, so then this line needs to go down here and not over there. Like that. There we go. There's no reason you should be on this to go back the way you came. Okay, and then let's also make sure that there's no... that... yield. Yield. Okay. And play. Okay. You're saying the one that wants to go straight. So I assume you mean this left lane, because if they want to get out over here, they'll need access to that lane, which is where they're making their change right here. And if you're talking about somebody who's on the interstate going through, I've already set that up. If you're on the interstate and you get off, there is no way for you to just get back on. Like, you wouldn't do, like, it's not possible. The Sims won't do that. Hey, that works. You know what? That works. Big ass roundabout. Big ass floating roundabout. What in the Halo hoop is going on? What in the Halo hoop is going on? Some goofy looking shit, man. Goofy looking shit. There we go. I'm roundabouting it. Could you imagine how much money it would be to build a fucking elevated roundabout? Like, you would just build a bridge. You would just build a, they call it like a trumpet, or like a hat, like a, I don't even know the name of the interchange. I've been looking at this shit for too long, man. Is it stable? Yeah, it's stable. Look at them legs. Look at that leg. It's a big leg. Big, thick leg. Flyover? Yes, that's what I meant. The big thing, yeah. It's working. That's all that matters. That is no longer a traffic issue. Where else could I do this? Where else could I do something like this? This roundabout is working just fine. This one, for what it is working just fine. I feel like a big roundabout would just look cool right here, but it's working. Yeah. All right, fellas. I think I'm burned out. I won't lie. I've been staring at traffic for the last hour and a half, and then before that, we built this. We built this region, which has come along very nicely. We actually can put more here. That we were unable to do earlier. Because we just didn't have the capacity for it. And this region's all finished up. Yeah. Throw some trees on top of this to kind of fill in the space. Look at that. I built a little hell for my citizens. Some people, this is their dream. This shit is my fucking nightmare. Could not imagine living here. Couldn't do it. Some people couldn't wait to live here. And I can't understand that. Not in the slightest. Yeah. Okay, so we did that. I don't think we really did a whole lot up here. Oh, we built a construction site. Small ass construction site. We built this little area. We built this region that hasn't been zoned in just yet. We redid Sloptopia. Did the solar field. Did the roundabout. We did this block. Executioner's block. That will eventually get, honestly, the traffic here is just fine. Yeah, it really is. I really just need to start doing my blocks like this, because... Can I get out of this menu? Doing my blocks like this is fantastic. What is this? Damn, that's terrible. Doing my blocks like this is fantastic. This works. This works out great. Need a little bit more industrial on this back edge. Something like that. Yeah, we'll let all that zone in. This is my new block style. This is what I'm going to start doing from here on out. Just go ahead and get rid of all that. Because our next expansion, next stream... Should I just keep streaming? Should I just take a little break and then just keep streaming? I'm hungry, but you know. I want this to be my first like initial high rise, even if it's a low high rise, I want this to be where it's at. So I think I'm gonna extend Executioner's Block out through this area. Stop for the night? Yeah, probably should. Extend this out to here, this region. Maybe just do low density right here, and then do some industrial around it. And then do high rise and offices, high density, then low density on this waterfront. That should be plenty. Yeah. When's our next milestone? 3,800. We will hit that in the next stream. All right, fellas. Whoa. Save game. Beard County. Cool. Fellas, I will see ya. Be safe. Have fun. Tomorrow we'll be doing Skyrim. I think I'm probably high enough level now that we can start at the DLC. I might start the stream out with like a couple of side quests to just eke out like one more level, and then I think we'll start on the DLC. And if I die a lot, then we will keep leveling. And if I keep dying a lot, then we might just lower the difficulty. Yeah. All right, fellas. Be safe. Have fun. I'll see you next time. Bye.